gonna try this again. Take 2. Hopefully, I'd like to do one of these Final Fantasy 16 streams in one take. That sounded pretty. I think we got it fixed. I think we got it fixed. Please wait. What if I don't want to wait anymore? Okay, Sid's Hideaway. Refuge. Okay, read that before. Jill Warwick. Yeah, it sounds better. I agree. Dominant of Shiva, and I think it was something with me muting the audio on Streamlabs. I think because for whatever reason the audio, like the PlayStation audio, comes through like on my starting screen even when, you know, I don't know why it does, but with my last setup it didn't. I don't know why. I'm just wondering if maybe muting it and unmuting it just kind of unset just unsets it or something. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the wake of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate, Jill is taken prisoner by the Ironblood army that marched on Rosalith, held captive on Hare Islands. Is it her or Hare? Air. I mean, it's there that she awakened as the Dominant of Shiva and was forced to serve as the Crusaders' weapon in their holy wars. Karen, one of Sid's most trusted allies, a merchant who calls the Hideaway her home. With a little help from her hardworking, long-suffering apprentice Goods, she can source whatever supplies the residents of the Hideaway need, provided they are willing to pay. She wears a glass eye in her right socket. Oh, I didn't notice that. But I see it now. The Knight of Flames. An Imperial attack on Rosarian forces stationed at Phoenix Gate made under the cover of night in the year 860. Archduke Ellen Rosfield was killed in the fighting, as were his 2 sons, though the bodies of the latter were never recovered. Having thought to have been wholly consumed by hellfire. The attack was widely rumored to have been facilitated by the traitorous Duchess Annabella, although official explanations attempted to shift the blame onto the Phoenix having run it inexplicably rampant. Ah, well. So the official word is that Clive died. Okay. Where's the other? Get all these up here. Yeah, trying to cover up what happened. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the botanist.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig.
Oh.
Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
This will prioritize it. Probably wouldn't hurt, actually. Or not, I guess. I don't know. Gav. Oh, hey,
Sid's
Gav.
gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Rosaria. Keep calling it Rosaria.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
They might as well have taken care of that while I was on the way out. Okay. Should I fast travel or should I kind of go, like, should I have probably gone, like, overworld first? What's this? It's pretty. Oh, there's the good boy. Dang.
Someone's in trouble.
Let's make this quick.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Well, you know. Seems unlikely, but...
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Gotta pet the good boy. Look at the grapes! They've improved a little bit from Endwalker.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Ooh, what's... Oh, there's a couple items here. Yeah, there's one here. Shopping. There's one down the way a little bit. High poly grapes. I know, right? Two gill. Watering the plants? That's neat. Bit of Yansha? Yeah, I can see that a little bit. Yeah, you're right. Does have that, now that you mention it. Good place to fish. Kind of reminds me a little bit of some of the brooks and whatnot from where my grandparents lived up in Vermont. Oh, there we go. I keep thinking these are aetherites. So I was doing some Mount Recon last night, and it's yeah, it is. I need to do some more Mount Recon too.
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
My shield and shining armor. You can give those samples straight to the Garden Master. He's expecting them.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl?
Aw,
The soil.
dang.
Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
You damn soil.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First
Gee.
and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much
Aren't
ether
you lovely?
each sample contains. From there,
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay.
I guess.
Although
fair
you shouldn't
enough.
have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Remember
now,
that,
my
Martel.
research can continue apace. And when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding. Bohemil will not bow to the blight.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent
Physicas.
here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed.
Well, that's
I would
good.
be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
I hate but thank you.
Up here in that little bit of chatter here and there. Troubled soul.
Ah, glad to see the colour back in your cheeks.
Please.
That's
I
one less
keep
thing to
wondering
worry
about that.
Ah, glad to see the colour back in your cheeks. That's one less thing to worry about.
Can really do with a proper place to train like St. Rosalind. I'll speak with Otto.
Rosalind.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more. Amongst them.
At least have that mod. It's there anything more we should know, Sierra?
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Oi. Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or was it Sid?
What's that? What's that? I'm gonna walk away from that one.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Just realized something. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There, that's better. Okay. I haven't sold any of these gill bugs yet. I wonder how much they are.
Clive, my latest and greatest recipe, my life's work, if you will, is almost complete. And you shall be among the first to savor it.
Oh, well, thank you. Let's go up here. I want to see something. Bison man.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Is that...
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That is...
That's,
the voice actor for Edmond.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. On account of the company I keep.
Isn't it?
And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
With 1,000 tons. That's what I was thinking. I thought he had recorded some voice lines for 16, but yeah, I didn't complete them before he died. I thought that's what I heard. For a very long time, he had recorded lines for characters. That's what I was thinking. Stephen Cricklow, isn't it?
compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
But oh my gosh, that was so good to hear his voice again. I mean, that sounded... At first he sounded like Edmond. Yeah. That's so good to hear his voice again. Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Alistaean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh, nice.
I have quite the find for you today.
Ooh. New entries. Hippocrates is the perfect kind of character for him to voice. Yes, I agree. Velisthaean calendar. Dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Oh Lord, I can get lost in here, can't I? Valisthea, realm comprising the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which the mother crystals and stand timeless vigil. At the foot of each, great cities have risen up over the eons, and around them, powerful nations. The land has been blessed with the light of magic since time immemorial. In recent years, a creeping blackness has begun to gnaw at its borders. The Blight. Mother crystals. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals and the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Ether, life force of the land and source of all magic. The amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Large crystals can channel more ether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small ration shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Magic, the art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. Take the aspect of one of the 8 elements: fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, and dark, or more rarely, be unaspected. While bearers and dominants can cast spells at will, others require a crystal to do so. Magic is a part of everyday life for the people of Valisthea, making it all but unlivable when they are deprived of its gift. Ah, Lord, I can get so lost in here. Edgies. Taking back to antiquity, the term edgy has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Edgies are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Oh. Dang.
What subject shall we consider today? You are
Okay.
always welcome, Clive.
I could get so lost in there. I will get so lost in the weeds. I hate to say it, but
New dung had so many
dang, I
uses.
might just have to make a session just to be reading those.
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
Oh, that's
Put you
right.
to work on the ledgers too.
Looks like you got a bit of the old fire back. I expect that's your friend's influence. You hold on to that one, all right?
Clive,
Oh,
my
sorry.
latest and greatest recipe for my life's work.
Kenneth is a miracle.
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I
I
don't
think
count
I've
my
read
blessings.
this before. So I guess it's just on to the MSQ. Oh yeah, this medieval high fantasy, so most common folk wouldn't know how to read. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Alright, Karen.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
You're so
Now,
smiling for once.
What do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia Blade, ooh. It is. It is. It's a very underrated smile. Let me sell some of these. Guild bug.
And be thankful you got that much.
Ooh, meteorites. Crafting. Thick oily substance sometimes found pooling in newly formed wounds in the earth, such as the cracks left by tremors or the passing of an icon. What burns as hot as brightest any crystal liquid has until recently been largely ignored by the people of Alisthea due to the acrid smoke it emits when ignited. It almost sounds like oil. Can be traded for Gil. Yeah, he does.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Anything not used in crafting? I think that everything else is crafting. Ooh. Did I get heat? What did I get heat wave? I can't remember.
Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
Wait, what's that sword?
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then. It'd better all be here. Is that all? And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Item description having Lord tidbits. Very 14 like. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Battle chains.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And whose problem is that?
Is that all?
Wait, and Jeff.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again if you mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is never done around here.
Fair. Mr. Moogle again. Nectar. The breath of light, Kupo. Girl.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be? No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. And? Well? Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
The tasty Kenneth Brown might as well be.
Look.
Sid needed a smith? I think
You got anything needs repairing? Yeah, another time.
I don't feel like I go up this way much.
Could have sworn we had more linen than this. A trip to Northreach it is.
Northreach. Alright, Gav. Oh wait, does she have any potions? I need to
look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
Oh, you know you like Clive. Yeah, that's good.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I could have gone both. Huh?
Come again.
Whose fault is
Oh,
that?
don't. I'm not much bothered either way. And what do you want? Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a comely, cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble? Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble-rouser. That's why. I scratch Sid's back, and he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need, and they pay what I ask.
And to sweeten the deal...
He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who wish me ill. There's no shortage of them, believe you me. Oh, you got a past.
Off you trot, then.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in.
Granny.
For a sign of trouble, you
Yes.
make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the
Martha's
cause.
Rest.
Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost
He
without
does
you.
have a smile.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
Aww.
Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Jill!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Jill!
Ready, my lady?
Aww.
Ready.
I like the granny. Yes, me too. That was so wholesome. That was so wholesome. Three reads. Eastern Rosaria. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. So that's where we're going. Yeah, he is. When he's. Oh, dang! Again, this is pretty. Ah, dang.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
That mission.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
Well, understandable.
I know.
But I'm here now.
I love this Clive. I love this Clive.
Thanks to you.
Oh my god. Look at this place. Imperial province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Homecoming. So expressive of
That
yeah,
at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest.
A lot.
God
I mean,
said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So it's, yes. Dang, this plays. Martha's Rest. What do we have here? Oh, just walkers.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials. Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's Best, wouldn't you?
Traveling trader. I want to see something real quick. Yes! There's Jill! Down at the bottom. I haven't used photo mode yet. Dang. Well, actually, I did try it out that the very first time I played it. But... Ooh, what's over here? Yes, I'm gonna get lost in the weeds. Bighorn. Ooh.
Mistakes.
Missions walking by Clive. You go check out the hats on that guy. All I needed is sunglasses. On a fight. Ah! Sorry, Joe. Oh, where we got? Where? Oh, these are the easy ones.
They never finished building the bridge there.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Well, fair enough. Vibrating, think of a 10 remake with environments like this. I'd shoot, right? Dang, just... if I got a 10 remake that just looked half as good as this, I would be freaking gobsmacked. I just, oh my god. I want the shiny. I want the shiny. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but I have a feeling we're getting one more, at least one more thing 10 related down the road. Ooh, cyclist. Sid.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
And what do you want?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed.
When you think of
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Boo. I'll take whatever detours I want. Fine. I want it. Yeah, that would be so good. I have a feeling we're getting one more Final Fantasy X thing. I get the feeling they're already working on it. I mean, maybe not like prioritizing work on it, because you know, with the Final Fantasy VII remake stuff, you know, still to come. But I get the feeling once that's done, they're going to 10. And it might not necessarily be a remake. It might be. I mean, it may be. It might be. Playing a version of Final Fantasy X where everything looks like the FMVs. Yeah, I know, right? That was yeah. Oh. Why? Yeah, I get the feeling that's what's going to be up. I don't care. I'm going down this way. If you have an issue with it, buddy, well then yeah. Oh wow, look at that. Oh my gosh. Drawing me to another shiny. That is so cool. But look, the wildlife! That doesn't attack you. That's awesome. Just, oh my gosh. You know, I need a sharper blade. Yeah, probably. I might be living in the nursing home by then. Yeah, the 25th. They might be aiming for the 25th. If nothing else, maybe an announcement or something like that.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Deliver this package right quick.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Wow. That reminds me, I want to do something for, I want to have like a little something going on, organized for the 25th anniversary. Maybe like on the fan front. Don't replace the original VAs though. No, I agree. So I totally agree.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
I totally agree.
This is for me, right enough.
Me
Not
too.
sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
There's one thing for which the fauna of Valisthea do not want. It is more dagger-sharp fangs to line their slavering maws. And so, those Valistheans, fortunate enough not to succumb to said fangs, have conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into myriad articles of virtue, ranging from cutlery to bijouterie. It's like catnip for chocobos. Yeah. Uh-oh, this is where we get our chocobo, isn't it?
We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
But yeah, I agree. I hope they don't replace the original VAs as much as they can, as much as possible. I really hope they don't. Going down here. Just because. Dang, so much to explore here. I just want to go exploring too. It's like, oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Yeah, it's, oh my god, this world is so freaking... Look at the snow-capped mountains up there! Just, oh my gosh! Dang! Foot pad. Do we have to attack?
Throw your weapons down if you want to.
I came in peace. Let's see here. Is there anyone we can go exploring? Guess not. Oh my gosh, just this place. Just, I can't, like, just, it boggles my mind. I mean, I guess I was probably the same way when, you know, was playing a Super Nintendo game for the first time, or was playing, you know, Sega Saturn for the first time, or definitely PlayStation 2, and on up, and so on and so forth, but dang.
That's it. Up there. Dumb of me. Get him!
Too many risks.
Fair enough. Maybe I do. is rest. Imperial province of Rosaria. Rosaria. Excuse me.
I don't care what your orders are, Branded. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Wait, did I get... Did I go the wrong way? I must have. Bet you I got tripped up when I went... Instead of going past through the chocobos. Okay, yeah, that's probably where I need to go. Okay. Alrighty. So be it. Let me make double sure though. Oh, pff, right here. Good thing I made double sure.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Yeah, I climbed the ladder.
Which stuff was for the Golden Stables again?
Oh. Nice.
When he gets to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. We'll take him over when the bridge is back up.
And when's that gonna be?
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, and it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
Stalkeries. Ah! Look at it! Oh my gosh! The scarecrow is Phoebe! Nice! Just nice.
There's one missing.
Just a second. Sorry. Making sure I haven't missed anything I haven't.
Do you like that? Well, there's plenty more where that came from.
Aw, so this must be the Chocobo hub here.
Did you hear the latest from Delmekia? Titan spat with Shiva. Crusaders didn't stand a chance even with an icon.
What to say, other man? Merchant.
Anything catch your eye?
take care out there, eh?
Water crystal. So, are we must be starting to head towards Leviathan's realm?
Make
Or
sure you're
domain?
aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Been doing elfie trade with the folk from the monastery of late.
Funny how Griga's servants always seem to have full purses.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber way, are they?
That's right. It's the new crop. Came on the last wagon.
That sounded like...
Get it, boy!
Oh, it's a smithy. I need to... Quest going a little bit first, though.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Oh, yay.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
See how it is? I know, right? That must be the brothel there. Oh, I bet you I need to go in here. I think I'm making circles. But
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Here, help us. Bastards will be squeezing this until there ain't a drop left.
Classic Koji. Koji!
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
And in we go. This kind of reminds me of, in North Shroud, that one place where you go in. Oh, what's the name of it? I haven't been there in a while.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
When we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
There's never on dressing greens of sal. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. Yeah, fall gourd float, that's what it is. Yeah. Fall gourd float. By no means put to stew, lest the vapors over excite stable bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Yeah. So, honeyed wine for a week. Martha Brooks knows sharps. Following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Is this another Koji thing? Koji.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Hush, hush.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
No,
A right blooming nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Building bridges. Guessing that's priority. One, I have a feeling I went to that ladder then.
Let's find that ladder.
Yeah, I already did. But I can easily get lost again if you want. I think it's down this way. Yeah.
Ready goes to Eastpool, leave him.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
When's that gonna be?
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Company.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Thank you.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
The bridge is down. If you're heading for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more of
that. Wow. Very.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down
I can't be seen talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
Fair. Okay, that's right.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Get a room, you two! Wait, what?
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
meat
Is
for the
this the
grinder.
Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
Oh, God.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
It's fucking sick.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Yeah, let's play this shit bear.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
A bear's lot.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber way, are they?
That's right. Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Oh! That's kind of like Cumberbell Mines in a way.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
That's fucking dark. Fucking
Wish
sick.
I had a bow to call my own.
strength. Yeah! It's over.
What's that? Oh, it's an adamantoise. Picked off a little bit more than I can do.
Toggle!
This time.
Got to attack head on.
Stand fast.
To end this quickly.
Smartest thing I've ever done.
Not this time.
Yeah. Torgo, thank you. You chill. Clive's not the sharpest tool in the shed sometimes. Alright. Probably be avoiding those, at least for right now.
Stay down!
Let's make this quick.
It's over.
How tall are you?
Whoa, that's... Wild chocobos?
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
Let's go and see.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
What's happening? Oh my god, that's like being consumed by the light. They're Shadowbringers. It's almost like turning to, like, just almost like
the curse
light
has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
Oh my god.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
The phoenix. Rise like the phoenix.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah, that's so horrible.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Don't test-lean him. Please don't test-lean him.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Oh my god, that is sick. That is so fucking sick.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
that's the price of conjuring magic in this game. Each time you do, you're shaving off your life. Ugh. That's ugh. Jill's like, very well. Think of it as training, Jill. That's just so frickin'... Yeah. Well, I wonder if that question is going to be answered in due time. But yeah, that does beg the... I was thinking about that, like, what about the dominance? I mean, I guess... Well, I guess... I mean, Clive is a dominant, although I can't seem to call it free at will. So yeah, I guess that just remains to be seen.
Finished.
Clive, settle down.
It's over.
Damn. Buffalo? Oh lord. Like a bison? Oh. Big. No, 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 no! That's not what I wanted to do. Guarding some treasure there. Alright, I'm gonna head on back.
Finished!
All aboard.
Fetch!
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
Don't be shy!
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Don't tesslate her.
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you.
Damn.
You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Yes.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal obtained. You accept the slumbering
And know
chocobo.
that you will always be
nice.
welcome here.
That must be the name of the tavern. Thank you, Martha. Thank you, Martha.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
She knows. Oh, Damn. That hit hard. That hit hard. Make for Eastpool. Hey, Sid!
Sid?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't throw them around the way I used to.
Oh, is he going through the same thing?
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Is he going through the same thing?
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
Dominance
If
do
you want
have
to leave,
first.
that's
Yeah.
your lookout.
That's
You'll
right.
have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Benedicta.
I wanted to
Probably.
save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Yeah.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this.
Yeah, he's speaking to himself.
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Has a way with words.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the
Testing
last
your
of it?
limits already.
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
New quests available nearby. Interesting. Take this is a long way. Yep. Okay, I'll get that after. Okay. Get these to first. There's one right here.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
Who are we finding?
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here.
Don't blame him.
If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
It's Paul's friends.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away,
fuck you, you
I'll
piece
see
of
you
shit.
fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
Swallowed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Yeah, it was a piece of shit, Ronald is. Something I take lightly, but that's probably fall damage territory there.
Watch yourself down in that bog. The mud'll take you for creepy crawlies, don't.
Lord. Maybe this is being a bit nitpicky, but it's like I don't want to do that other quest first. I want to get that bearer, get him, Norris. So I don't want anything bad to happen to him. And maybe it doesn't matter ultimately, but in my head it does.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. The place has gone to the dogs.
Good girl. You get some.
That's one of our branded.
We can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Fucking branded. Retrieve lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
House. It's just there.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Oh, Norris. Hey.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Mm-hmm.
Bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
friend. A parting gift. Okay, now I feel a little more comfortable.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
Stay down! It's over!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Send him to meet Krieger if he doesn't watch it. Ah, sure.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
As for you...
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I kind of wanted to fuck him up, honestly. That I just don't So we're going to make for Eastpool now.
The bridge to Eastpool's mended by the sound of it. I thought I might have a chance to put my
Are
feet
they in a
up.
relationship? That's extra
Where'd you
fun.
think your
Yeah,
feet have
that's-
been the past fortnight?
Yeah. That's what it sounds like. I mean, I guess it's probably open to interpretation, but yeah, that is valid.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Thank you.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
You get ready for the road ahead. Oh shoot, I forgot. I need to make sure my healing stuff is up to snuff.
What are you after? Much obliged. A fair trade. I wanted one of those.
Alright, up we go.
How old is it?
Let's go.
The bridge to Eastpool's mended.
I hear the leathers are due to go up.
Dang it.
Stay down.
But only by one? Goodness gracious, Laura, come on. Give me just a second.
What are you after? There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Alright, sorry about that. So.
It's over.
Better already.
Damn it.
Nice boots.
That's enough.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
It's over.
Now to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Yes, you think you could do better than him?
Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
You're welcome.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Stay down.
remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria
Lord
seemed
Murdoch.
a very different place back then.
Lord Murdoch.
Drink up now, my darlings. Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rosfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Aww.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Ah, he's having trouble looking at him. Look at
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see
Oh,
you
the
safe and well,
branding.
Lady Hannah.
Baird's branding.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosaleth still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Yeah.
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec
This is
heralded a
true.
great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Aww. Hi.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
Aww.
But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia,
She knows that she's not without sin too.
I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
That full moon.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Aww. Flashback time.
You came back to me.
Ah,
Heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Oh.
Sleep well.
Pain.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
There it is.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
You happy now, Sarah?
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Red and blue color scheme now, yeah.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
There we go. Yep, red and blue. Ifrit or Phoenix and Sheba. Fire and ice. The duality. Phoenix Gate.
Anything take your fancy? Yeah. Come back soon now.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool.
Oh, wow.
I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
Canton. Yeah, yeah.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house. and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Detail on this sword is so good. Back in the day.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today.
Yeah.
Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Dressed up smart, especially for a bearer. Proper little prince you look.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
It's a long story. Sipping on him now, yeah.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
It's true. It's fair. Dementia can be...
Understood. You keep
awful.
Searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Oh.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Stay down!
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Fair point.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my
About
friend.
that.
We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Let's see. That's done. I have a feeling Phoenix Gate is going to be the next. Oh. Whoops. That's right. Well, it's weird feeling that haptic feedback. That's totally new to me.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Because, yeah, I had a feeling it would be. I'll be heading that way. Damn. I mean, I know I've seen it, you know, with a little bit, you know, with the hideaway. Dang. Let's sound this way. Ooh. Ooh.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Yeah, there's something here, isn't there? Maybe it's not for me right now, but... Sorry, I'm just... Like, what is one explore? Dang.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
What? What you thinking? I know you're thinking of something.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Dim obelisk activated.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Here we go. So this must all be Deadlands right here. We're kind of skirting the edge of it, looks like. There's encroaching here. There's encroaching there. It's almost like it's surrounding. Yeah, just noticed that. Wow. Okay, let's head to Phoenix Gate. Phoenix Gate ruins. Touched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls. Okay, let's see what happened.
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Be a bit overgrown, but... Ooh.
Let's have a look around.
Trauma. Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Whoa! Jesus Christ! Excuse my language, but damn! Ugh. The whole tattered standard. There it is. Yes, that is.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
It's that dude.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
This is gonna fuck him up, isn't it? I don't know what it is, but... Oh, we're back in the...
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh,
like
sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
He's about to go through, isn't he?
Would you have gone with him?
No.
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe
Almost
return.
like the summoning, or like a summoning ritual from 10.
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Oh? One way to find out. You could enter, did you?
Thank
Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
I think it could be. It very well could be. Joshua, or somehow like a Shadow Lord version of Joshua. Whoa. The Hall of the Ancestors.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Damn. Whoa. This is just... Whoa.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin.
Battle. I know this type of
Perfect.
battle stage.
Like it was built yesterday.
There's 4 right there.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Those old bears?
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
The usual. Fallen bud.
More trouble.
Well, see, it's very much an analog to the Elegant.
Stay down!
There's a good boy.
Nice nose. There's always the Elegant.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Let's go. It's always the Elegant. Pasture. not even technology, it's like everything is sentient. It's creepy. Yeah, it's true. Good point. Oh. Well. I wonder how many of these I haven't collected yet. I probably have a bunch of them. Okay.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Too slow. Not this time.
Violent, but I think it's a harmful version of it.
Too slow. Better already. Not this time.
This makes sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of wind, gouge. Dominant to fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion. For years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother, but Clive's... Oh yeah, that's right. Destroyed in the year 860, and what came to be known as the Knight of Flames. The castle's invasion by some assassins in the battle between two icons of fire that rose in its wake. Ruins lie beneath and are reached by means of an underground pathway. Prior to Rosaria becoming an imperial province, the gate was of great importance to the people of the duchy, being the site of the rite of ancestral communion. The Phoenix. Born of fire, let's see. Night of the imperial invasion of the Phoenix Gate in the year 860, young Joshua Rosfield lost control of his powers. Phoenix first awakened among the motes of fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of the storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines along the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the ducal line. The Fallen, an ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. Show from which these relics are constructed as far as... Oh yeah, of course. Echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in protective plating that is made from the same material as ruins, thus cannot be destroyed, though repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse upon itself.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
That's enough.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
There's a good boy. A little help.
Crackling there, Clive. Oh. Checking Breath of the Wild. Oh. You know what I need? I need a Switch.
They'll fall like the rest. I'm going backwards again. How many are these? Oh, this is here. Looks like the embodiment, like collecting a lot of potions, I've noticed. Well.
I don't like this.
What is Iron Giant? No. Maybe. No, I don't know. Yes!
Seems the feeling's mutual.
drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
This is our chance.
Why did I do that?
Well done, Torgal.
Fallen iron, despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal's surface. So how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. Nice. I got it right for once, Iron Giant!
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Ooh. Whoa.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Getting more potions. let's see.
All right then.
So let's see.
This time. Too slow.
It's Reaper. Ah, he's kicking my ass.
A little help. Not this time.
Now it's an alien. Start kicking my ass.
What's that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
It's a Reaper.
Look out!
Finished!
Like an undead element to it. Maybe that's why there's light. Connection with the light. I don't know. That's what I'm wondering.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Activate them all? I'm guessing. I know this. I'm guessing we activate them all.
Where do they all come from? Flames to me!
Another one. Sorry, I'm trying to hurry up.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Big and bad, aren't we? Oh wait, what's there? This hat kind of has a bit of a vague Cloister of Trials feel to it.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Whoa. Yeah, fucked up Cloister of Trials. Yeah, you're right.
How old do you suppose this is?
Is that Ifrit?
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle,
up.
do you think? Some sort of god.
Ifrit? That's Ifrit, isn't it? Yeah, that's Ifrit.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You. Huh. They did the Shadow Lord thing with Clive? Holy shit.
What?
They did the Shadow Lord. What? Oh shit, what happened? He doesn't... Did he turn into Ifrit again? They did the Shadow Lord thing with Clive.
I'm back.
Oh, that's just that scene.
Joshua! Stop it!
Oh God!
Please! Stop!
It's almost like a reach into the future. Oh my God! Dark Quest. Holy shit! Holy fucking shit!
I did this. I killed him.
Yeah, that's how he saw it.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe.
Holy shit!
I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Oh my fucking...
Clive.
What am I saying?
Joshua.
What am I saying? Oh, this is gonna fuck him up even worse, isn't it?
I'm sorry. I failed you.
What the fuck?
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am.
Fucking shit.
I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do.
So that Joshua's soul
Can finally rest in peace.
What the fuck? What the ever-loving fuck? Cast different to them?
no matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Badass. Somehow. Let's see what the fuck happened here. Complication of his PTSD. Yeah. Yes. Fighting his own demons. Holy shit.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Holy fucking
shit. Show yourself, Ifrit. The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Holy fuck. Fire shard. Power the icon Ifrit made at manifest. Shard crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. What? Holy fuck. Trauma vanquished.
Yes, not your word, but solid.
So you accept the truth.
Well, what if I some purpose you need?
To wield power, embrace it. Dream round now. Acceptance. Trophy earned.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Oh, no, he's going to cough up blood.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Holy fuck.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet...
You pressed...
They're what brought us back together.
Oh, damn.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, so does
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
What is in here? Hey, it's somebody's head, is it? Benedicta's? No, it couldn't be. Sid wouldn't do that. Or it could have been somebody else. I don't know. Me and my crackpot theories. About to see something fucked up, aren't I?
Benedicta.
Ugh. The meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. Clive is gaining control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access. It is? You mean my crackpot theory wasn't crackpot? It's gaining control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix. Can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. Well, guy again, I'm on to you. Located beneath Clive's HP bar, release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime. Ifrit by pressing out R3 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. My priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes. Damn.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again about Lady Hannah amongst them. Things. She may be loath to leave. I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Yeah. Betting who that is. Can't obelisk travel, can I? Should I just go ahead and end it for the night? What do you think? I can probably save it here, can't I? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's so much to process that, yeah. Holy shit. Frit channel. Whoa. Other. There's 3. 1 liberty. Battle performance for a short period of time. Ignition, attack while charging. Doing multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. Will the likes. Storm fireballs that circle about the Clive, damaging nearby targets. Also absorbing damage. Ooh, that's a... Yeah, I think so. I'll kind of worry about. Yeah, let me save here. Shit. Whoo-wee. Damn. This thing just keeps on going. Wow. What's your thoughts on Ifrit fitting into all of this? My question is, maybe the first time you awaken, you just don't have that control. I'm just wondering, like, how the hell did he lose control of himself? And killed his little brother, who he swore to. Like, how the hell? I mean, the example I see from Joshua is that when he transformed into the Phoenix, he had no control, I guess. But he was kind of flailing about. Was it kind of a similar thing that happened to Ifrit? To Clive when he awoken? Did Joshua awaken prior to that time that we saw him, too? I mean, yeah, I guess he had to have, because since they knew that he was the embodiment of Phoenix. Meanwhile, yeah, Ramu and Bahamut, yeah, have control of themselves. Yeah, you're right. And there's a kind of a theme going on here, just similar with Final Fantasy XIV. I noticed this with Jill, you know, being blue and being, you know, being Shiva. Her color scheme is blue and white. You know, kind of representing Shiva, but yet representing a light, which in 14 kind of represents stasis and stability and tranquility. Yet, with Clive, he's red and black, you know, red with, you know, with the being fire and Ifrit. Yeah, there has to be a reason. And then there's also, you know, the black. Look at the icon's eyes. Yeah. There's, you know, and then being black and representing darkness, which in 14 represented, you know, action and vitality, I guess. But he has the blue eyes. Yeah. It's true. There's a lot I need to process here. Wow. What a game so far. What a game. I bet you. I'd like to pet him. Usually means there's action going on here. Yeah, just like holy shit. Just this game, yeah. Yeah, the red and black, the blue and white. Wait, hold on, photo mode. Yeah, his eyes are blue. Alright, what about chills now? I may stream tomorrow, actually, if y'all are up to it. Entering another important story arc? I don't doubt it. Dang, hers eye seems like a lighter shade of blue. And I know I've seen them before, but sometimes it's hard for me to, recall right away. Yeah. I do feel up to maybe doing another stream tomorrow. Would y'all be up to it? Oh, yeah. Awesome. They are. Yeah, they are. You're right. Oh, I need to... Played 9 hours. Yeah, it is. Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I think you haven't even met my favorite character yet. It wasn't Sid. I mean, there are all a lot of good characters in here. Compelling characters. Just... yeah, like what the hell happened with Clive that he lost control? Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and sign off for the night. It's kind of getting late here, too. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Dang, I can't wait to see what's next. Just can't wait to see what's next. But yeah, y'all have a good night. I'll probably try to stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. Fingers crossed. I mean, I think there's Dark Origin kind of different, but we'll see. Yeah. Y'all take care. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.